Hello there. Welcome to episode 17 of Live Fishing. Let's go see if the fish are biting, shall we? Jeez, I've cracked my phone quite a bit right there. Oh well. Let's hope the fish are biting today. I think we can at least get something, but it is a bit cold as my hoodie's on. It's colder than yesterday, but it's supposed to be back up after today, so we shall see how today goes. I am throwing, we've thrown this grub before. What's up, Aaron? But I put a little spinner blade on it in hopes to get some more vibrations and stuff. I'll show it here in a second. It isn't as windy though, but it is colder. Oh well. Soon enough, it's just going to be 90 degrees constantly. So, okay. I'm going to start doing it like that. Right? You guys can see everything pretty well, especially since I've been holding it out a bit more, and then now I can see chat better. I've repositioned my camera, my little arm that sits on the neck mount, the arm that it sits on, kind of repositioned in. So now I can actually read chat without having to move my camera. You guys just won't be able to really see the sky as much, but you'll still be able to see like out in front of me. Do it like right up a little bit more. There we go. Here's what we're throwing, and we're gonna try and see how it goes. Like I've said, we've thrown this little 1/8 ounce jig, curly tail, Christmas tree colored jig, but I put this little spinner attachment on it. Jesus, I'm glad I wore my pants and hoodie today. It's actually kind of cold. Okay, that's just grabbing the grass right there. Possibly maybe put a Actually, I don't know if I have any. I don't know if I have any. I mean, I have some 16th ounce, but I don't like the hook sizes. Okay, now I just gotta fish at the correct speed and it'll work. If this doesn't work, then we'll just put on a lure that I know that works. Try to get something today. Like I said, it is a bit colder today, so fish could be not as active. We'll see though. Yeah, I just threw that into some grass there. I mean, it's working good. I think we just gotta find them today, like yesterday, like every day. Honestly, the main goal for today, just because of how bad the weather is just to catch something. So we know the spinner bait works out here. We know the curly tail grub on a jig works out here. So I was like, let's combine both of them and see. Because I kind of stopped fishing the curly tail grub there for a little bit because I was wanting something with a little bit more like flash or vibration. And I just this morning I remembered I have a couple of these spinner attachments. Get out of the grass. A few more casts here and then we'll go around the corner. If you guys are new here or haven't already, if you could drop a like, comment, share, subscribe. Go follow all my links of what you can follow. Helps me out there too. Just try to pass that way, that way. Yeah, that point just has grass. What's up, Van? How are you? Alrighty. Let's move. We might come back to this spot on the way back around to the other side of the lake or later in the stream. Did you watch the movie Balls Up last night, Van? And if you did you like it? I did not watch it yet. I might watch it tonight because I think I'm gonna keep the stream a little bit shorter today, like around 3 to 4 hours. And then, oh, is that a hit or did I pause it in some grass? Sometimes when I pause it, when it like sinks or if the wind's blowing, the bait will like hit a piece of grass and it feels like a fish hitting it, kind of. Not a big fan. It was not good to you. Ah, oh well. Oh well. It does. I mean, most of the time, those movies I don't even like think. I see the trailer and I'm just like, that looks like trash. This is like I'm like I might watch it. I still might watch it though. I like comedy. As long as it's not, as long as they make fun of everyone, I'll say that. Cause what's up, Ariski? How are you today? Hmm? Get that to the grass. Get that to the grass. Couple more casts, and then we'll go around the corner. I just don't want to walk around the corner if there's a bass right off of it, you know? I'm gonna have to keep my pole up a little bit more than usual today too, because it is an 1/8 ounce plus the little bit more metal that I have on. Alrighty, let's go around the corner then. It's funny, this little curly tail grub I used to have so much confidence in, then we had like a bad couple streams with it, and I lost confidence in it. But then we started fishing with other things, and now I've just completely lost all of the confidence I had in it. Even though I do know it works out here. This is what I used to throw. Just no matter what because I knew it would work. It's like, man, I'll read your thing once I get to the spot over here. Okay. What I did like about like I don't need nice. Oh, I didn't see this guy here. Whoops. Let's just go around to the other side. Someone was already there. Oh well. I didn't even see him either. I heard him make a cast. I was like, oh, whoops. Done that a couple times out here, like, cause like the way the trees are and stuff, they'll block the people as I'm like walking to it, and then I don't see him. The Crime 101. I am not crime movies. I used to like crime movies, but a lot of them recently are like just not really entertaining for me. The last one that I saw that was good was Den of Thieves, but I also just like Gerard Butler, so like, are you going to or coming from? What exactly do you mean by that? Uh, I just showed up at the lake. I'm going to a spot now, if that's what you mean. No, because I almost went and saw the Crime 101 in theaters. It's just like, I don't know. They try to make it a little bit too more. I like, it's a bank robbery movie or a crime movie. A lot of the crime movies they try to make too realistic now, and I'm like, I'm not like if I want to watch that, I'll just watch like a crime documentary because they're pretty good nowadays. I wish it was on a different service. It's like on the MGM. At least that's how I would have to get it. Ah, that's what you mean. Mm. We just started. We fished one little spot, but then as we went around the corner, there was a guy already there. So we're moving to the next spot. I need to retie my pants. They're not tight enough. I don't know. Crime movies, this might sound really cheesy, but because I used to be somewhat of a criminal. Not that, like, was, like, anything, like, whatever, like, the movies portray or whatever. I just know that I don't know. I just a lot of the crime movies are really unrealistic, and but at the same time, they try to make it realistic. Instead of just having, like, some epic chase scenes and bank heists, there's a bunch of, like, talking and different things and, like, I don't know. It's that's like, uh, kinda like how I don't really like country music is, like, one of the few, if not the only genre of music I don't really care for. It's like crime movies are kinda the same for me. Cause like, even, like, romantic movies and stuff, it's not even that it's not for me, romantic movies, but, like, crime movies could be for me, but they are just not that great recently. I think we're just gonna go right out onto the point. Skip this the first little spot. And also, I just need to retie my freaking pants. Thought I tied them good enough. I don't have HBO, otherwise I would. Pretty sure that's what it's on. Well, I guess if it's coming to Paramount, but until that happens. Okay. Let's retie my pants. Oh, there, Jose. How are you? Lost more weight. But actually, if I had HBO, I would try the new Harry Potter series. It's just a matter of I don't have that streaming service. Okay. I've heard other than the people that are hating on Snape, which I completely understand both sides of it. But other than that, I've heard good things about the Harry Potter show. Daniel Radcliffe and all the other older actors that were in the movies have said that from what they've seen from the show and stuff, they're doing a good job on it. Just glad the wind's actually manageable today. Who's coming back? Okay, come on there. Go. Get that to the grass. Oh, the new Chucky? Nice. Actually, that's the one of the movies. Oh, there's a lot of. Oh, it's all bent out. There we go. Honestly, I would be fine with people continuing to make some of the older Jasons and stuff. Oh my gosh. Okay. I just can't cast that way. Welcome in, everyone. Welcome in. Can we get the stream to 20 likes? Oh, the dinosaur bird is back. Whatever type of crane it is. Yeah, you can. It's just it's the Amazon account I use is not mine, so I don't want to purchase it on there. Literally any streaming service that I use, I don't put myself. It's all password sharing. They have the first season of From on Amazon, but then seasons 2, 3, and 4 you have to pay, like you're saying. And I've thought about starting it. I just don't want to start it and then I like it and then I can't watch the other ones until I pay for it. But also it might be worth paying it for it. Oh, come on, fishies. I haven't even felt a bite, I don't think. Just might be one of those days where the weather is just bad enough. Yeah, no, even like some of the people I was watching play Battlefield 6, and they still are, their viewerships have dropped a lot. I wish Battlefield 6 was better. Come on, I honestly thought we would have already gotten a fish by now with this setup. We are gonna do a full lap with it. So, oh, there was a bite. There's a bite. Yeah, gaming is in a weird spot right now. For like at least for like shooters. If you don't like battle royales, but you like shooters, gaming's in a weird spot right now. And if you don't want to like play strictly a computer game like CS:GO or something, because I suck with mouse and keyboard. Otherwise, honestly maybe would have tried it. I wish they would let me stream movies. They don't though. Even like if I like have the audio just playing, they still YouTube doesn't like that. Because I've thought about doing some watch party things, not just movies either. It's just the copyright on it is very weird. It's not clear and it's strict, so thought those were some bites there, maybe. I don't know. Where are these fishies at? The show Oz? Nice. There's this grass. Just sprinkling. It sprinkled a tiny bit on my walk this morning, but my phone says there's not supposed to be rain until tomorrow. I just don't trust I don't trust the weather app on my phone anymore. After I think it was like a week ago. Phone said it wasn't gonna rain for another 30 or 40 minutes. I went on a walk. The first 5 minutes it started to pour on me. The Allstate guy is in it. Nice. Hmm. might be one of them days. We might get skunked today, guys. We might have to go back up to the panfish pond just to not get skunked. I had a feeling today might not be the best day, but I still wanted to come out, try. Let's go back around here and fish here. If we don't get any bites by 2 hour mark, then we're just gonna stop by the panfish pond and see if we can't get one. Because if we don't get, I'm, I might have felt a bite right here a little bit ago, but I'm not even really feeling any bites today. The last like 2 weeks of streams, I've at least either felt a bite, caught a fish, or just some sort of signs of fish that they're biting. I have not seen that today. Dang. I at least feel some bites. But we did come out a tiny bit earlier today, though, too, than we have normally. That could be doing it, but I don't really think that has to do with it. I think it's just the weather. The fish are like, what the heck? Fish were probably thinking like it's about to be summertime, and then boom, 40 degrees with the wind. My phone says it's actually 60 degrees, but the wind is making it feel like it's like 40s or whatever. Like, I would expect a bluegill bite by now at least. Get out of the grass. Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there. I know you said Allstate. I just that one, the like a good neighbor, State Farm is there popped into my head. At least you're touching grass. Yes. No, that's what I mean. Like I can't be complaining too much. Like when I say these things, I'm not necessarily complaining. It's more just me talking through what I'm doing and being like, okay, are the fish biting today or not? I really thought I mean, we're not gonna give up on this setup if we don't get anything today. We'll try it again on the day where the weather isn't complete garbanzo beans. I mean, we're gonna finish the rotation with the lake too, so it's not over today with this bait, but I'm thinking we need to put on the bait that we had on yesterday if we don't get anything with this. Why does it keep going directly into the grass right there? The one, like one of the one spots that we, yeah, I mean, shit. If it's cold enough for me to put on some pants and a hoodie, it's definitely cold enough to mess with the fishing. We might just need a bit more of a flashy color and more vibration today. We'll see. We shall see. We shall see. All right, let's go to a few of the hot spots, and then we'll come back here if we don't get anything with the different baits. I mean, yesterday we only did pull off a couple bluegill and a little dinky off of here, and then the guy that fished here before us pulled off 2 bass. So Chat GPT did rate today 3 out of 10 fishing rank. Not that I really care. I do like to know about it though. I like to see what it says. I mean, it's looking good in the water. I just gotta find some active fish. Oh, that was a hit. That was a little bluegill though. Out of the grass. All right, let's just keep it moving. At least we got a hit there though. I actually saw it get hit. Okay. Oh. Gonna try like a handful of hot spots with this bait. If we don't feel a bite, if we don't get a bite at least, then we're just gonna switch to probably the one we were throwing yesterday or another bait that I know that works out here. And then, like I was saying about the 2 hour mark, if we haven't got any fish, or if it's only just like one little bluegill, we'll probably call it there. Or at least if we're still skunked at 2 hours, we'll stop by the panfish pond and try to get the skunk unskunked at the very least. You know, that's just bad luck to not to leave the lake on a skunk and not at least try when you have a easy spot like the panfish pond. It's different if you're just like if this was the only body of water here, that's a different type of skunk. You just they weren't biting that day, but ba, 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 ba. I mean, to be honest with you guys, the reason even kind of I mean, the whole point is to catch fish, but the any type of like stressing about catching more fish is literally just so that way I can keep my daily short streak going. And like we have plenty of content, but I would like to have I would like to not like have to go back to older streams. Though I'm not against it. I've done it a couple times already, but I would like to always have like the new stream be the ones creating the shorts. Unless if there's just something I really want to go back to. What the frick was that? Bug flew in my face. Okay, we're gonna have to hold the pull up a bit higher and a little bit of faster over here. I don't even know if the sun has come out today or not. Because ever since I woke up today, the sun hasn't really been. Oh, whoa. Think, gosh, I really want to use this. I just think today might be not the right time to try this out. And it's literally just the temperature. I think I'm gonna. If only I had some smaller jig heads. I don't, sadly. I've, I need to get more jig heads. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Need more jig heads, but the gas is more expensive. So, yeah, that's just, yeah. Yeah. Ah, I think we got a little nibble there. Ree-doo-doo, ree-doo-doo. Okay, a few more casts over here and then we'll move spots. Don't know if this bait is gonna work today. A little bit too much, too fast moving, I think. Because I can't really pause it like I want to because it's the extra spinner on it picks up just a little bit too much grass. So I think either if it didn't sink as fast, then we probably would have caught something. If it sits in the middle of the water like the other baits do, we probably would have caught something. Man, it looks freaking. If I was a fish, I would eat it. All right, that's new spots. We're for sure gonna hit all these spots again with a different bait. Unless if we just are not catching anything. Just I don't know which bait I want to use after this. I have two in mind. The one we used yesterday, that the smaller one, and then this other one we've used before. I just think the one we used yesterday will work a tiny bit better because of the colors on it. What we might be able to catch today on this is crappie, though. Come on, fishy fishies. Honestly, though, I'm just glad we caught some stuff yesterday because how today's going, if we didn't catch anything yesterday, then it would have been over a week since we've caught something. Not that I have been fishing, it's just I didn't go fishing at all over the weekend. Oh, I mean, shit, dude. It looks great in the water. It looks fantastic in the water, dude. Couple more casts here and then we'll move. The spot's not necessarily like a super hot spot, but I wanted to stop here because it had it. So it's one of the spots with less grass to have to fish around. And I have caught stuff here before, but last cast. Alrighty, let's move spots. Honestly, I think there's only about 2 or 3 spots I want to try with this. And if we don't get anything, we're switching. I need to put my hook on my pole so it doesn't grab stuff here when I go through. Because yesterday there was some fish pecking at my bait here yesterday, so see if they want to peck at this bait. Welcome to Narnia. Wait, this isn't actually where I wanted to at the exact spot. Oh well, we'll make some casts since we came down here though. There's actually the next little spot. Whoops. There's these 2 little trees that kind of hang over. Yeah. This was not the one that I wanted to stop at. It's the next one. Yeah, it's just a bunch of grass. We'll just cast out in front of us a few times. See. Oh, there's a bite. I think that was a bluegill on the tail, though. It's also partly why I kinda switched to treble hooks, because there, probably would've got him. Okay, well, that's a good sign at least. Okay. My suspicions were right. Today's just gonna be a bit of an off day. Come back, fish. That was for sure just a little bluegill grabbing the tail. It's literally the only thing I don't like about the grubs is even if you, like, downsize the hook and everything, freaking bluegill always like to go for the tails. Oh, put it in your mouth. There we go, we got something. Nice. Heck yeah. Boom. Bluegill. Reckon. Okay, we're not skunked anymore, hell yeah. That's all that I really care about. And we've gotten that was the third fish to hit our bait right here. I didn't even want to stop here at first. Happy accident. Or was it meant to be? They are deeper though. Because if the bluegill are hitting me that far out, or on this part of the lake, then that just means the fish are deeper. My suspicions were right about the weather. I should be a weatherman, guys. Alrighty. We'll probably just keep this on all day then. Probably won't switch baits today then. Because I know bass like the grub, and I know they like the spinner bait. I think we just gotta find them today. Got another bite there. I just didn't even set the hook. I don't know what I was thinking. It was on the tail too. It was a little boom boom. It's just a bluegill. Okay. Okay, okay. Okay. The only thing I don't like about this is I wish I could pause it a little bit. Literally just for like a millisecond. I just can't because it grabs too much if I pause it. But if I keep it going, it doesn't grab that much grass at all. It's very manageable. You just can't pause it. Oh, got a little bite there. Dang it. Well, we don't have to stop at the panfish pond today. That's good, at least. Come on. Get out of the grass. See, it's not even like it's just a big enough silhouette, or I guess is that the correct way to say it? A big enough silhouette that it grabs onto the grass. Hello. I can't read your name. I'm sorry. Joe Rodriguez. Hello, Rodriguez. I'm not gonna try and attempt to say that. Sorry. But welcome to the stream. How's your day going? What was happening there? That was interesting. My line was like caught on grass. I have a hair in my mouth. There we go. All right, the last cast here, and then we'll move. Okay, let's move. Welcome in, everyone. Welcome in. If you guys are new here or haven't already, if you could drop a like, comment, share, subscribe, check out all my socials in the link down below. Follow what you can. It helps me out. Anywhere you can help me out, helps me out. Help me, help me. All right. What was I trying to say there? You help. I help you help me. I don't know. I'll just stop. Hopefully this bee doesn't sting me. I'll go around you, sir. Sir bee. I am trying to break 1,000 subscribers now. Think we were at like 760. Mm, mm. Yeah, because this spot, you don't have to go through a bunch of bushes like that. The spot is just a little walk down, a little step down area. That's how I'm gonna remember from now on. Hi, hi, hi. Ooh, I know you see me standing here. Do I look good, my dear? Do I look good today? Ooh, ooh, ooh. Does anybody know what theme song I'm singing of? I'll give you a hint. It was early to mid 2000s Nickelodeon show. What's going on here? I see, I see. I'll give you guys another hint. The main person of this television show also has a famous sister. A very famous sister. This is might be a Bass here. If it's not, okay, yeah, it is. I was gonna say if it's not, then wow. He's a hard fighter though. Nice. Yes, sir. Right in the top of the lip too. Boom. Hell yeah. Hello there, Crystal Hashfield. How are you? Welcome to the stream. Join in just as soon as we catch a fish here. I'll do it like this. Yeah. Boom. Decent little guy. He fought hard though. For his size, let's let him go. Oh. He was slippery too. I was trying to hold on to him there, but he came off. Hell yeah. I knew this bait would work. I mean, it's worked in the past. We just added the spinner to it. There we go. We got the bass skunk off the board now. Now can we complete the holy trinity of the lake? Oh, that's what's going on. I see. Look at this thing. If I can get it to focus here. This little ring is hooked around this little part like perfectly. Just the little things that happen when you fish. Can be frustrating, but also if you take a step back and it's just like, well, it's kind of funny sometimes. See, like this, I need to get it back through the hole, but I'm doing good. How about you? Come on. Oh my gosh, are you serious? How did this even happen? There it goes. Did it? No, it didn't. Really, dude? Like, what is going on here? Yeah, yeah. Okay. Oh, this is undone too? Come on, work with me here, piece of metal. Come on. There it goes. Is that how it is on the other one? Just like that? I don't like that. Whatever. Okay. Hold on one sec, guys. I wanna look at my, because I have one other one that I haven't used at all. I mean, it'll fish fine. I just wanna, because I don't normally fish with these. Just wanna check how the other one is. It just got bent out. Yeah. Yeah, that part just kinda got bent out there. I mean, as long as it doesn't go back over, and we can fix it too if it does. This part I can just bend back down. Okay. Now I know. As long as it doesn't mess up how it swims, which I don't think it will. Alright, let's get back to fishing here. Seems to be swimming fine. What do you fish for mainly, Crystal? I mainly go for a largemouth. That's like the main thing, but I throw baits that are small enough for like bluegill and other things. So if you really want to get down scientifically, I fish for sunfish because bass are technically sunfish, and so are bluegill. I think crappie are technically sunfish too. I might be wrong about the crappie though, but bass and like all the little like panfish, brim, whatever you want to call them, they're all some sort of a sunfish. Even like the bluegill, it's a sunfish. It's just they don't call them sunfish. It's kind of with the largemouth bass. They don't call it like a largemouth sunfish. Ooh, ooh, ooh. I know you see me standing here. No one answered me. The theme song I'm singing is Zoe 101. Jamie Spears, Britney Spears' younger sister. I remember I was watching that show when she got pregnant and they had to like cancel the show. At first they tried to film stuff with her when she was pregnant and they would uh the way they would film the show is like on her shots like if she was on the camera, they only showed her from like the chest up so that way like no one knew that she was pregnant. But then she like ran away or some shit or something happened and then they ended up having to cancel the show. But that show had Ariana Grande, I believe, right? Was that the show? Oh, no, that was Victorious. So one of the girls from that show ended up being the main girl in the Victorious TV show, and then that's where Ariana Grande came from, is that show. I watched both of those. Oh, is that a little bite, or did I hit some grass? Ooh, ooh, ooh. Last cast in the owner spots. Alright, let's move. Scoop, 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 scoop. We'll stop down here. It'd be easier to go around like we did yesterday. Yeah, it would be. Hello, Julie. How are you today? Welcome to the stream. I thought maybe because yesterday when we went down to the spot, I thought maybe right there would be a bit easier, but there's a big limb sticking out. We'll go down right here though. Yeah. Yes, sir. And we're on the little point I want to stand on too. Nice. Mm. I'm definitely gonna get some 16th ounce jig heads, but with a bigger hook and use it on here. That would be the setup working really good, don't we've caught stuff, but I think if I put this size smaller. Hello there, Noor Ahmed. Welcome to the stream. How are you today? But yeah, if we put the size down, then I think we'll be able to pause it like I want to. And then also it'll sit more mid-level water than towards the bottom. Hello there, A Pesca. How are you today? Welcome to the stream. I love this body of water. All the fish are fight so hard, no matter the size. I do have this like black and like it's black with like silver sparkles grub. It might be a little bit better for this, to be honest. Just the green works really well. Here's why I'm using green. Just the black with the I forget the name of it, but it's black with like silver sparkles. It might pair well with the spinner even more than flash today because it is overcast. When it's overcast, you kind of want to go for more of a flashy slash more of a flashy or bait or a bait that has more vibration or both. Because my thought with this was doing this today is I'm not the first one to do it, but I've fished this grub out here before, but doesn't really have a other than like the tail. And even saying that the tail doesn't really it does cause some vibration, but not a whole lot. It's more actually like the action that the fish are seeing with the tail. I wanted something that vibrate more than actually be flashy. Oh man. It's actually not windy today, but then it's like, of course, it's cold. That's the Midwest for you, baby. Literally, the Oklahoma State like song is "As the Wind Comes Sweeping Down the Plain." What do I expect? All right, let's move spots. Whoa, whoops. I did not mean to zoom in like that. Alright, we'll finish these last few spots with this, and then we might I kinda wanna switch baits just because I want to. I don't know, though. We might go back around with this one. I just think it's one of those days. I think I'm overthinking it today, and I think it's just not the best day of fishing, even though we've caught some stuff. Okay. What the heck is happening here? There we go. That was interesting. Mm, mm. Get off of me, ant. Bum, bum. I don't think this spot is gonna be it right now. I don't even see the crappie down here anymore. Last cast, and then we'll move spots. A bunch of grass has been pushed around here. Sadly. We're gonna finish these couple spots, then we're gonna go back out to the point. Try this again. And then possibly switch baits out there. And then come back and hit a couple other spots that we've already hit, but with a different bait. But if we don't get anything in the next hour, then we'll probably end it though. It's 1:30 p.m. my time. So it's 1:27, so technically an hour and 3 minutes. Maybe. That's a big maybe too. We might go longer. I just don't want to necessarily stay out here. It's just not the best day. Nope. Man, sometimes I wish I could go back and be as innocent as a kid. Turn back time to the good old days. Man, dude, I'm not gonna say too much, but I will say this. I love America. I'm happy to be an American. I'm happy to live in America. But oh man, does fucking America suck ass to what to compare to what it could actually be. Anyways, The illusion that the fucking government here have have held over everyone's eyes is just sad. America is not the best country. Sorry. It could be. Could be. Very could be, but politics and religion get in the way. We literally have this fucking part of the United States called the Bible Belt, and then people wonder why, like, we're stuck at a spot in, like, innovation and shit. It's because we can't get politics and religion out of stuff, and then we just get stuck. But, okay, I'm just gonna stop. This is the last thing I'll say about that. Instead of just thinking like, "Oh, what should we do for the betterment of a human being?" A lot of people are like, "What should we do the better?" They want to do better, but they first then go to whatever politics or religion, and then that it just gets so skewed. And then normally in the end, it's you're not truly helping people. You're just putting money in the pockets of whatever government or religious service you think you're helping. 'Cause there are some good organizations out there that are what, like, Christians strive to be, but they're not. Uh, Anyways, I just had a thought, I'm not gonna get into it because if I say that out loud, I'm just gonna continue with it. Not a bad thought either, I just don't wanna continue with that rant. Alright, let's move spots. I like how I just that I went from hearing a kid just being a kid to, like, how the world sucks. But it is kind of not that far apart if you really ask me. If you ask me, 18 is not old enough to be considered an adult. I will say 18, there are certain things that I agree with at the age of, like, 18, 16. Different, like driving and different things like that, but I would say they need to up the age to, like, 25. And I'm 28, and I still don't feel like an adult. I've done a lot more adult things than people will ever do in their lives. Wish I could turn back time to the good old days. Let me just say this right now. If you're young, I mean, I'm still really young. Like I said, I'm 28, but if you're younger than like 17, enjoy it while you can. Enjoy it while you can. Why did that make that noise? That was interesting. Blue or green, guys? Leave it in the chat. Blue or green? I'm just trying to decide which bait I want to throw next. Blue or green in the chat, please, everyone. Pick one, please. A few more casts here, and then we'll move to the last spot, and then we'll go back to the point, throw this a bit, and probably switch baits, and then hit a couple more spots. And then depending on if they're biting or not. Mr. Turtle. Actually, we have two more spots. I forget. There's that one spot. I just normally don't always hit it. All right, last cast over here, and then we'll move spots. Wish we could turn back time to the good old days. There's that grass bed, like right there. I can't bring it under the tree without bringing it through the grass bed. There's fish down here. It's just there's grass beds to where I can't really. It's annoying. few more casts here and then we'll move. Anyway, last cast here and then we'll move to the last spot before we go back to some of the other spots. All right. Okay. The fuck? Just stop doing that. To the good old days. I kind of want to go down to the bottom lake. It's just not with this though. It's just the bottom lake has not been full enough. What the? Hello, Rusland. Welcome to the stream. How are you? Yeah, it was just grass. That's what I thought. Man, I want to go down to the bottom lake. It's just hasn't been full enough, and I don't want to deal with grass as more than I'm already in. Hello there. I cannot read your name. I'm sorry, but welcome to the stream. Alrighty, a few more casts here, and then I think we might go check the bottom lake out. It's your birthday, 103, Sarah Walker? Well, hell yeah, happy birthday. That's crazy if you're actually 103. Last cast. Alright, let's move spots. I have already a couple times. I have caught stuff here, but the past week or so, this side of the lake hasn't been quite as successful as the other side. We're gonna go check this bottom lake, see if it has enough water. Because I've actually caught some really nice bass down there. It's just it lost water because it is a dam, and it's just difficult to fish around because of the grass. But we'll go check it. Plus, it's not quite as windy as it normally is. Oh, we'll try this bait down here. Rooster's tails. No, I do not. Actually, I do, but they're not good. They don't spin very well. They were like $1. I didn't get good ones. I bought them a long time ago though. I need to get smaller ones for out here because the ones I have too are just gonna get all into the grass. I think the ones I have are like 1/8 ounce. I need like 16th or 32 ounce for out here. Hello there, Roberto. How are you today? Welcome to the stream. Alrighty, right around the corners, the bottom lake. Technically, Sandborn Lake is 3 different bodies of water connected by creeks. The wind is going today, actually. It's just protected up there. Eh, doesn't really matter as long as it's filled up a bit, which I think it should have. I mean, we've gotten rain since the last time I've been down here. Did you see me catch the bass, the largemouth, and the bluegill? We've only caught 2 fish, a bluegill and a bass. Hello there, brothers fishing. Hello there, Anjay. Anjay. I'm sorry, I'm butchering your names. Yeah, yeah, we caught a bluegill and then a largemouth on this. We're gonna try down here with it, and then we're gonna go back up to this one spot and try it there with it again. And then I think we might do a bait switch, see what happens, and then depending on what happens, I might be streaming. We'll see though. It is full. I think it's fuller, more full, whatever the correct terminology is there. Alrighty, let's start right here. We might do a bait switch down here too, depending on how much grass we run into. Little bluegill. Jesus. Real little guy. I'm honestly surprised he got the hooks in his mouth. The hook. There we go. There's our third fish of the day. Real little guy though, but whatever. If you want to, I have a donation link in the description that will go to me if you want to donate. Otherwise, oh, bit better. Oh, that's a green sunfish, not a bluegill. But otherwise, we actually just applied for monetization on the channel, so I do not have super chats unlocked or anything yet. Okay, come on. Come on. What the? There we go. Yeah, here's a green sunfish. But also, if you do donate to the link, sadly, I don't have notifications on this stream, so it won't pop up. Once I unlock super chats, though, it will. A bluegill fought, or that sunfish fought hard. Now, can we find the bass that's in here? That's around these sunfish. 'Cause there's usually bass that'll feed on them. Oh, we're just covered in grass. All right, let's move down a bit. There's a bass. Little guy. He's healthy though. I'll take him. I'm glad we came down here. Like, how are these? There you go. Come on. I don't get how's this? How's this hooked? Oh, you got it for me. There we go. It was weirdly hooked. He got it out though. What? What? I don't know what you're saying there, Sarah. Right. We're just gonna work this whole bank then, since they're biting down here a bit better. We honestly might just stay down here for the rest of the stream. We'll see though. It could just have been the three fish that want to bite, but honestly, I don't think that's it. Move down about 5 to 10 feet, make some casts. See, that's the only thing about this part is isn't quite as deep, so you get in the grass a bit easier, but it is smaller, so the fish are a little bit more centralized in more spots and spread out, if that makes sense. Just got to keep our pole a bit up. Oh, something hit it there. It's a Best Pro Shop with, what is it, Johnny Morse signature reel. It was my first reel I ever bought for myself. or like got for myself. I like it. I wish I would have gotten like a size or two smaller is the only thing, but it's a good little starter reel. I definitely want to upgrade it though. There's another bite. Yes, freshwater. Just for largemouth and crappie. I think my reel, I forget the size too. I think it's a 3500. I wish I would have gotten like a 2500. Forget where to look at it too. But when I did buy this reel, I was fishing a bit differently than I do now, as in like the sizes that I would throw. So that's also why I got a bigger one. Now because I found what I actually like to like fish with more than anything, I wish I would have gotten a bit of a smaller one. I think we just had another bite there. Thank you, thank you. All right, we're gonna actually do some fan casts now instead of just making random. So that way we can cover the water a good amount. Can we get the stream to 50 likes today, guys? It's all in there. I am from Oklahoma, Stillwater to be exact. See, this is the what I thought we would have a bit of problem with down here is the grass in certain places. It's not even allowing this to really spin. That's what I thought. Felt like a bite, but I didn't really at the same time. Just grass. Okay. Okay. Is that just grass? Yes, it is. Okay, that is for sure just grass. Feels like a little bluegill tapping it, but uh, Bali, India, right? I've been deep sea fishing a few times down in Texas in the Gulf of Mexico. It's fun. We just don't have access to salt water in Oklahoma. Otherwise, honestly, I probably would only saltwater fish just because of the amount of species and different things you can catch. Oh, there he is. Followed me up. I saw a flash again. Jeez. Oh, this whole thing has come undone. Jesus Christ. This whole thing's bent out. There we go. There we go. They're really getting it lodged in them. Boom. There we go. He has some poop coming out of him. Let's release this guy. Go that way. Go that way. Go that way. You have enough room. There you go. Oh, okie dokie. Gotta bend it back. Hell yeah. Nice. I don't know if it's just the time of day or if just the main lake just isn't quite as on today. Oh well. Now we're catching stuff. Is that another bite? Yeah, I felt on that catch, I felt a little thump and then I missed him. And then I paused it and I saw a little flash behind the bait. And so then I reeled it and then he hit it. Cool, cool, cool. I for sure needed to just get a 16th ounce jig heads for this setup. It'll be the perfect little setup. This is a really good setup. It's just I've already said it too, but I want this bait to be more mid than bottom. Because most of the bottom at this lake is just grass. Alright. Alright, let's move down a bit. Immediately into grass. See, that's what some of the spots are just not castable with certain types of lures. Okay. Whoa. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. There's more than one royal family in wrestling. Any more bassies want to bite my lure? Oh, that was a little nibble nibble. I hear voices in my head, they talk to me, they talk to me, they talk to me, yeah. All I have to say about this past WrestleMania is I'm glad the fucking bitch ass fucking worst in the world fucking not like fucking the most unathletic wrestler I've ever seen in my life, fucking CM Punk. I'm so glad he lost the title. Worst wrestler I've witnessed. That's not just like straight up, that just can't wrestle. I don't know why the fuck people like him. Anyways. Okay, right into some grass there. That's neato. I'm pretty sure I could fucking beat up CM Punk. And most of the time, the WWE superstars, I don't say that about. Most of them, I'm like, yeah, they could probably beat me up. Even though I know, like, a lot of it's like stunts and not like, technically real. As in, like, they're not like truly full out punching each other and stuff. But, like, there's really not many superstars, WWE superstars that I think of that. And CM Punk is one of them. Fucking little bitch ass CM Punk. Ah, dang it. something out here in front of me here. Ah, okay. I think it's just a little guy because they're pulling on this. Like, it's funny, like, I Show Speed and Lil Yachty are both better wrestlers than someone that's full-time wrestling. Okay, yeah, let's just move down. They're just nibbling at it. Before we get too far away, I am gonna grab my bag because that has some extra grubs in it just in case this one does get too beat up. I I knew I'd make a cast here, it would catch something. Yeah, see, it's just a bunch of these guys, but probably smaller that are hitting it right there. Boom, green sunfish. Z-Man jackhammer. I've been wanting to. I need to get one. There's a couple things that I want to get. That's one of them. This lure's just getting torn up, but we're catching them. All right, let me grab my bag here. Make another cast. I want to get a Z-Man chatterbait, like a mini one too, a micro one, whatever the exact name is. Cause I like smaller baits, but I want to get a chatterbait for out here. Have the full vibration. See, yeah, that's what I put on this little spinner attachment on my jig head today. Because of that, because recently I've been fishing like crankbaits and jerkbaits out here, and I've been getting way more fish. And I'm literally thinking it's just because of the vibrations. Because there for a while, this little grub I have on, I wasn't really getting anything. And what we are gonna do too, we're just gonna take this out of my bag, and then just leave my bag right here. So that way I don't have to keep up with that. I've been using micros, so I mean, I guess it's kind of the same. I guess it's not. They're not flat though, but they're a very small profile. All right, so we were just right here. Let's move down a bit. I've been using micro jerk baits too and fishing them like crankbaits because of how little they are. I'm able to fish it like a crankbait, and it still does really good action. Okay, just directly into some grass. I have a couple go-to. I don't know what brand they are actually, because I've found them out here actually. These The soft plastics I like to use though are Yum brand. Zoom and Yamamoto mostly. I'll use Zoom too. I like Yum though, just because I'm a bit on a budget, and they do a little bit more smaller baits. It's a grass bed, right? Like like the grass ends like right here, and then there's like 10 feet, and then there's another grass bed. Hello there, Miro and Jose. I have to move down a bit more. This spot, there's too much grass. I mainly do largemouth and then uh crappie and panfish. We don't have any pike here in Oklahoma, or at least not where I'm at. I like to fish for trout. There's a couple fish I wish I could fish for. They're just not around my local area. I love trout fishing. Just grass. Like, yeah, see, that's. I wish I could. I mean, I could throw large baits out here, but I'm probably not going to catch too much other than some bass, some largemouth. No, but there are some like lures I see. I'm like, man, I wish I could throw that, but I just know that it's like how you're. Well, you just said obnoxiously large baits. I just know they're not really going to work where I'm at. Can I cast out here yet? Or is there still grass? Ah, ah. What are you trying to tell me, bird? Huh? Is a bird talking to me right now? Probably not, though. It's probably talking to a different bird. Yeah. Just. Mm. Oh yeah, yeah. See, that actually that is a type of fishing I do want to get into. I just have never gotten into glide baits. Definitely want to though. I just need to get a little bit different setup. Probably some heavier line for out here, just because of the amount of grass. And then like the setup could honestly handle a glide bait and a fish, but if it dives into some of the grass out here, then I'm gonna have some problems. I need some heavier line. I only have 10 pound on right now. 6 cents. Okay. That's also too. They're a little bit more expensive. What if 6 cents has some cheaper ones? I might honestly try it out because it's the type of fishing I like to do. I love like really short distances, like bank, super close to the bank. I like that type of fishing. Yeah, this just is too it's too shallow next to the strain on this side. So for glides, yeah, see that's what I would want to get a bait caster first off because all I have is spinners. And then I also need to get heavier line. I have 15-pound fluoro. I just don't necessarily want to throw it on this reel and the pole. Actually, the reel would do actually not that. It would probably do pretty well. It's the pole and the line. Can I make casts here, or is it just grassy too? Still too grassy right there. What about out here? Oh, out here's good. For around $100. Ooh, that's actually I was wanting to get that as my first brand, but then I forget exactly what happened, but I ended up with the reel I have now. Little bluegill. Why'd you come back towards me? I threw you in the water, buddy. Yeah, see, I got way too big of a reel for my setup. Just a little panfish here. I wish I would have gotten like a 2500 size reel. Oh well, I'll do it next time when I purchase my next reel. If it's not a bait caster. Love beaching. They do actually. This because there's 3 bodies of water at the lake that I'm at. This down here though, they like to do it way more than the other 2 bodies of water up top. See if we can't pull a bass out of here. Because if there's bluegill, probably bass. Yeah, just a little wee baby bluegill. They're smacking it. Is there a bass over here that wants to smack my lure? Yep. Yeah. It's a good one too. Whoa. Oh no. Dang it. Oh well. It wasn't all the way in his mouth. Oh well. That was a good one. That was like a 2 pounder too. Okay, okay. Whoa. Everything's just yeah, everything's just yeah. Yep. Okay. Did my line break? Oh, no, 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 no. It wasn't my hook. Yeah, it just wasn't. He wasn't hooked very well. Whoops. I didn't mean to do that. Fuck. Oh, there it is right there. Oh, well. Largemouth. Hello, Jose. Hello, Grady James. Dang it, bruh. That was a good one, too. Just wasn't they. I know for a fact, too, just because the last like 2 weeks, most of the fish I've been catching, they've been swiping at it just because of the where I've been like hooking the fish at. Hey, hey, hey. That's pretty much all I wear. I only wear socks and slides. Dang it, bro. That was a good one. That was a really good one. Am I gonna have to switch? So just do two bent out now. Yeah, I should have forced it in a bit more. I was trying to let it fight, so that way that wouldn't happen. But I just don't think it was hooked very well. I should have forced it in a bit more. Another bluegill. I might have to put a different one on. Dang it. This is getting all bent out. There we go. I got it. I just had to finagle it. Dang it, man. Oh well, I can't be complaining, to be honest. Like, what do I do there? Does anyone have like any advice there? Like in my head, I'm just like, yeah, that just comes down to the fish swiped at it. But like, also in the back of my head, I'm like, did I do something wrong? Is this still swimming good? Yeah, fine. That one does hurt a bit. I will admit that. It does hurt a bit, but it happens. I don't really think there's anything I could do there. I would be way more upset if we hadn't caught anything today. That's a fish. Oof. Oh, come here. Yes. 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 Oh, this is a solid one too. Oof, oof, ooh. Yes, sir. Wait, look, this guy has like a leech on his. Yeah, let's help this guy out. See this little thing? I think that was a leech, some sort of parasite. We got it out of him though. Do you have any more on you, buddy? Boom. That's a solid fish right there. Use as bait? No, no, no. Oh, the leech? I didn't even think about that. Yeah. This guy's heavy. He's thick. Honestly, it's pretty similar to the one we lost. It could be the same one. I don't know. I'm just glad, whatever. He's look, 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 look. He's going right there. Yeah. I had this little gut feeling earlier today. I was like, let's go check out the I'm like, glad we did. Sometimes I don't always listen to that. Sometimes I'm like, nah, let's just stay up here. Jeez. I need to get some more heavy duty ones, some thicker. Okay, yeah, we're just gonna have to put a new one of these on. Hello there, Wilson. Welcome to the stream. How are you today? Venom, 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 venom. So why was I not using this? Whatever. Looks okay to use. I literally don't. I have the Eminem Venom song stuck in my head, just randomly. This hook. I don't know why people talk shit on Eagle Claws, bro. Cause yes, I am bending this back in, but it's like the fucking 10th time I've bent it back in and it works just fine. And it's not even really that bent out. I'm just a little bit autistic, so I like things straight. That's what she said. Oh, my nose. Get out of my hair. Get a haircut tomorrow? Oh, you're getting a haircut tomorrow? Nice. I've been kind of thinking about getting a haircut, but at the same time, if I get a haircut, I would just be almost bald. It wouldn't be quite bald. It would be like a buzz cut, but yeah, I need to get some more heavy. I need to find some better heavy duty ones. I mean, I don't mind it as long as I can bend it back, to be honest, but I would like it for not to be bendable as much as it is. I mean, obviously, it doesn't really matter as long as the bait functions. 'Cause we just caught that one, and then we just got another good one here. Not quite as big. Not quite as big, but he's a fighter. Haha, you said throw the bait away. I just caught another one, buddy. Whoa. Thank you, thank you. Largemouth bass. Thank you. Thank you. I know you don't stop playing games right now, but lately I've been playing Frag Hunt. No, I definitely need to get more heavy duty ones, guys. Just so it doesn't bend out. I like how you say that, but literally I haven't stopped reeling. Boom. Easy catch and release. I don't know, more than 5, close to 10 probably. Like 4 or 5 largemouth, and then the other were, bluegill or green sunfish. Normally, you are right that they do like pauses at this lake, but Uh, the bait, because of the grass, I can't really pause it the way I want to. Normally, you are right though about how it drops. But today, I actually have been continuously reeling. I might like slightly pause it if I feel a bite, but today it's been more of a continuous reel. But I do agree with you though. If you pause it, you will definitely get more bites. I just have I have an 1/8 ounce jig head on, and I think I need a 16th ounce or a 32 ounce because if I pause this bait, it gets into too much grass and stuff, and then the bait doesn't function the rest of the reel. Can we get the stream to 50 likes, guys? We're 4 away. Should I walk this whole lake? I might do that today. Oh, I see what you meant by throw the bait away. The little grub I took off. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna use that one. I thought you were talking about my little spinner attachment. No, that one will get thrown away. I just don't want it in my pocket, or I don't want to throw it on the ground. Don't know how many more bass are gonna bite right here. Because caught, we hooked into 3, caught 2 of them. I didn't even know there was a person behind me either. I don't know if you guys heard, she was just asking what type of fish it was and then said nice. Oh, we just got a little smacked there by a bluegill. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, 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 oh. Was that back-to-back casts too? I don't think it was. Oh, hold on, guys. Hold on. I gotta take a break here. I'm getting some hunger. I've been intermittent fasting, by the way, guys. Uh, which is where my intermittent fasting is where I just eat once a day, but it's like your normal calorie intake. Ooh, but this weekend I did not fast because of WrestleMania and then the 420 holiday, so my body's readjusting to not eating until like 5 p.m. Okay, we're good. Ooh. I guess it's called calorie banking, is what I was trying to say. I couldn't think there. So what I do is I eat a huge meal for my dinner, and then that's my only meal because I eat enough calories. Eat good calories too. Then, but like I was saying, this past weekend I was not home, so I kind of broke the schedule my body was used to. But also don't I drink plenty of liquids when I'm doing this, like a lot. I'm trying to decide if I want to walk around down here or not, or go back up. Because we have Casa Found on the other side. I just don't know if I want to go over there with this. Have to bend this back again. If I just do that, because then I can just undo it with pliers later. And that should be fine. Let's try it. Oh yeah, that's swimming a bit straighter. Oh, whoa, look at all these beds right here. See these circles? They're beds, either bass or bluegill. Normally, oh, there's a fish on a bed right there. They're bluegill. I was gonna say normally when they're oh, is that a bass? Normally when they're this close together, it's bluegill. I just had that fish pick it up. Dang it. Oh well. I think it was just a bluegill. You see these beds right here? I don't know if you guys can see the one right there on camera or not, but this one, there's one right above it. There was a fish. He grabbed it. I thought it was just a bluegill. It could have been a little bass though. But like I was saying, normally when the beds are this like this, it's bluegill. Not saying bass won't bed next to each other, but it's usually not quite this close. Unless if it's just a super small. What's up, Top Fan? How are you today? Or Top Sam? Jesus Christ. I misread your name. Get out of the grass. Get out of the grass. Welcome to the stream. How are you? I see if we go around the other side, I'm just worried that it's gonna be even more grass, so we're gonna have to fish around. My line's all wrapped weird here. Nice. There we go, it came off. Get out of the grass. Oh, little bluegill or sunfish. Hell yeah, that's always a good feeling to end a shift and know that you're gonna go fishing the next day. Oh, big wake. I just made something move there. Honestly, it might have been a turtle the way it looked. Okay, we're gonna walk around. Or if well, actually, we'll walk around as long as the path is still there. Because it has gotten some more rain, so I don't know if the path is still there. We're all wrapped around. We're inside and outside and inside and outside. Look at that. Like, this only happens in fishing. The blade perfectly slides through this little thing. Like, what? I couldn't even do that if I tried. Oh, it's in the. What? How did that happen? What the heck? For real, how did that happen? That had to perfectly have slid on there. Wow. Like I'm saying, like, I couldn't do that if I tried. Let's hope no one steals my bag that I left over here. I mean, they'll take my empty wallet and my car keys. They do. Good luck with the lottery. What is that in the ground right there? It's like something neon green right there. Let's see, let's see. Well, we can check to see if I want to walk all the way around or not. Yep, there we go. Oh, come back. We had something there, something decent. Think it was a fish. Could have been just some grass though. But wait, I thought it fought though. Oh well. We've had a pretty good day so far. Dang it. I'm pretty sure that was a fish. It could have been grass though. Could have made it feel like a fish the way I was trying to get it in. Oh, no, it was a fish. It's there. We just got hit. A little bluegill, I think. Normally, when they don't, they like drag it, it's normally like a bluegill. Like if it's a largemouth, they'll hit it, and it's more of like it. They try to. It's more of like a sinking feeling, even though they're not doing that. Versus like when a bluegill hits it, you get a little bit more of a running action. Not saying that largemouth don't take off, but the initial like hit or two is like that. Mm, do I want to walk it around? I want to, but at the same time, I don't really want to get my feet completely wet for to find out I'm just gonna be dealing with grass. But also, who knows? Could catch something. Yeah. No, it's just gonna be swampy. Come back out with my boots. We'll work our way back around to the trail. Um, then we'll go up to the main lake, see if a couple spots are open or not. Ooh. Guys, one more like and we'll have 50 likes for today. Thank you, thank you. I'll make a cast here. Want to know what the it could just be like a tennis ball. There's like a neon green ball in the water. I don't know if you guys can pick it up on camera or not. I can like barely see it. Honestly, I only see it because it's in like a neon green. But it's either like an interesting patch of grass or it's like a softball ball. Ooh, 50. Thank you guys. Thank you. Thank you guys. Yeah, see now it's getting hot. The cold front has completely moved out. What the heck? If it felt like this when I was coming out this morning, I would have worn shorts. I would have worn shorts and just my regular long sleeve fishing shirt. Wish we could turn back time to the good old days. Uh. Thank you. Hell yeah. Cheers. I don't drink, but I do smoke the weed. So cheers, my friends. I'll take an extra fat dab when I get home tonight. That's also just a personal preference. I've dealt myself and other family members have dealt with addiction. I wish I could drink. It just turns something that it doesn't need to be. Same with like I wish I could take no, I'm not gonna say that. Actually, I don't wish I could take that. We had a little nibble there. Yeah, I actually do wanna go over there, but where you can walk is just it's not like this. It's like this part, you know? See how this grass is different from this grass? That's what it is over there. And I'm just gonna get stuck and whatnot. Don't feel like dealing with that right now. Wish we could turn back time. I like how, like I just wanna know, like, what the little, like, bluegill and stuff think when they hit baits, because it's just funny to me the way they hit stuff. Like, do they actually think they're gonna, like, do something to my bait or something? I don't know. Little taps. What? You got wrong what? I'm from Oklahoma, the state right above Texas. Pretty much just Oklahoma is the lesser Texas, but we have medical marijuana. That's pretty much the difference. Con what's the I think so, right? Last is it called Last Rites, right? What's the name that it has? Because I remember the names of the Conjuring movies more than, like, 1, 2, or 3. Because I think it's Conjuring, then Conjuring 2. Oh, that was a decent sized tick. Well, I forget what the I think it's just Conjuring 2, and then Conjuring 3 is The Devil Made Me Do It, and I think Conjuring 4 is the one you're saying is Last Rites. If I've seen all of them. For Leonard Skinner, hell yeah. Last Rites, yeah, yeah. I saw that in theaters. It was good. I thought it could have been a little bit better, but it was still a good Conjuring movie overall. Okay. He smacked that hard too. He almost swallowed that bitch too. Hell yeah. Another nice, decent little best. They fight so hard here. Bye bye. I have to put a new soft plastic on. The one I put on, the one that I have on was one I already used before. So it wasn't the best. It was already a little bit beat up. Thank you, thank you. Oh yeah, we're gonna have to put a new one on. This one's completely split down the middle. Leonard Skinner was a little bit. I have listened to him, and I like him, but I'm 28 years old. They're a little bit before me, and my dad and my mom didn't really listen to that type of rock music. But uh I do like some of their songs. I just have never really did a deep dive to know anything more than like some of their popular songs. I'm still a 90s baby though. Hell yeah, I can still say that. Barely by 2 years, but I can say it. Yeah, I enjoyed Last Rites. The only thing I wish the ending. Where are these ticks coming from, bro? I wish the ending wasn't bad either. I just wish it was a little bit more crazy compared to like the other Conjuring movies. Last Rites wasn't as crazy as, in my opinion, as the other Conjuring movies. But saying that, it was still a really good movie. You're an 80 and a 90 baby? Nice. I would say I'm a 90s, even though like I am technically I can say it because I was born in the 90s, but like my brother was born in 91. So like when I was growing up, anything that I watched for the most part until I got a little bit older was all like 90s television. See if we can't get another Bassa over here. They seem to be somewhat stacked next to this drain. I was born in '98. Did you guys just hear that? That brrr, I don't know if you guys can hear that or not. It was stomach. Hell yeah. Yeah, my favorite cartoon definitely SpongeBob. And then my brother, I mean, I like the Ninja Turtles, but my brother was a lot bigger into the Ninja Turtles and like Power Rangers than I was. I don't know if have you guys ever watched Codename Kid Next Door? That was my shit, or one of them at least. You watching SpongeBob right now? Hell yeah. See, I went to go see the new SpongeBob movie. I've never like technically stopped watching SpongeBob. It's just like I've seen most of the older episodes. But honestly, that could be a show I could turn on to like go to sleep to. I could watch an episode or two while falling asleep. But like if I'm like scrolling on TV or whatever and SpongeBob is on, I always watch it for at least a couple of minutes. Ay ay ay. Teen Titans was also on the original, not the new stuff isn't bad, but I'm saying the original Teen Titans, not the Teen Titans Go or whatever it's called. Adventure Time, regular show. I also watched that. I was young enough to get all of that on live TV. Kick Butowski. That was a random one I just remembered. Oh, that's the drain. This is a dam. This whole see, look, there's a giant hill right here behind me. You can kind of see it if I go like that. This is a dam. On the other side is a neighborhood. And then so there's this body of water. And then right there where my pole is pointing at, there's a creek that leads up to this where the parking lot is and the biggest body of water. And then there's another creek that goes up from that body of water to a little pond that I call the panfish pond because you can pretty much stop there and catch panfish no matter what time of year it is, pretty much, except for like dead of winter. But all three of them make up Sanborn Lake. But it's a dam for the neighborhood because there is a river or creek, I forget what the name of it is though, that runs through here too. And then also that way where my pole is pointing is an airport, and so it also is a runoff for the airport. Rocco's Mon I don't remember that one. But do you guys remember, fuck, what was it called? What was it called? It had Shiloh LaBeouf. What was that show called? Not Holes either, that's the movie. I'm talking there was a show with Shiloh LaBeouf. Even Stevens. Even Stevens. 'Cause they made a movie, the Even Stevens movie, and I watched that a lot. Boy Meets World. Yeah, I watched a little bit of that. Else, I watched a lot of George Lopez. There's just grass right here. I don't know why I casted it. George Lopez for me though was it was on at night for me. Okay. Yeah. Fresh Prince, yes, yes, yes. See, there's just so many shows. I've actually watched I know I've watched every single episode of Fresh Prince. There is I think it was when I first got Paramount, because I believe Fresh Prince is on Paramount. I watched it all the way through. Oh, what? Yeah, there's just too much grass right there. I could get you to Topanga. South Park. Yeah, I didn't watch South Park a lot until I was a bit older, just because my parents were very weird about what I could and couldn't watch. Watched a lot of Scooby Doo. Something big just waked right there. I think there's like a bass on a bed right here. And it just like moved because it moved a bunch of water. Oh yeah, my bag. I think it's yeah, we didn't miss it yet. Beavis and Butthead. Same there. I didn't really watch much of that one either. Where did I put my backpack at? Somewhere here. Okay. There it is. I see it down there. Okay. It was further than I thought too. Hey Arthur. That was a cartoon one. Fairly Odd Parents, Jimmy Neutron. Yep, there you go. Look at him run. Oh, whoa! Look at this. Look at this bluegill. What in the crap? It's like crappie spots, but a bluegill. Or is this a type of bluegill that I don't recognize? Look at the spots on this guy. Look at that. That's crazy. That's like crappie. That's like black crappie spots. He fought hard too. Look at that side. What type of bluegill is this? Hmm. Oh, okay. Invader Zim. That's actually one I've never seen. I know what show it. I know like the characters. I can picture him in my head, but I've actually never seen that show. My stomach is making all sorts of noises right now. It's going. Pew! Jesus. That wind. My favorite cartoons are probably SpongeBob and Scooby Doo. Was that did I just see a fish up next to it there? Or was that my bait flashing? It just might have been my bait flashing. It looked like something slapped at it as I was about to bring it over the grass bed. Hey. Ah, we had another little bluegill or something biting at it. I like it when I have ideas about fishing and then I come out here and try them and they work. Not that like I came up with anything, but I was just like, I'm gonna try this. Yeah, next stream, as long as it's not windy, I need to remember to wear boots so that way we can go all the way around this part of the water. Cause like over here, I want to walk. It's just I want to get my feet wet, unless if I have to. All right, let's move down a bit, make some casts, and I'll go up to the main lake and see if a couple spots are open. 3 more casts here, and then we'll go back up. Smallest fish of the day right there. Go back in the water, Jesus. He's so small, I can't. There we go. I have other ones, but I try to because I'm fishing the same body of water, I try to switch up daily what I use. And so as long as the bait's working, I just keep the same bait on. Like yesterday we threw a little micro jerk bait. Thank you. Is second cast. No, but yeah, I have a lot of other lures and stuff. but I try to travel light, and then on top of that, what I just said. I try to mix it up. Last cast. Maybe not. I don't like that I casted directly into some grass. Okay, here we go. Last cast. As long as it's a good cast. Alrighty, let's just go back up. That wasn't necessarily the best cast, but whatever. Think we caught the ones that are gonna bite this lure down here. At least on this side of the lake. For Rapala, see, yeah, I'm just now like I've fished all my life, but the past couple of years I recently got back into it. And then this 2026, 2025, I did fish a little bit, but I took a little bit of a break. 2026, I got back into it and I started streaming the fishing. So I don't really, other than like the Yum brand, but they do a lot of soft plastics. Other than like that, I don't really have a brand yet that I'm all in for. I know most of the brands though, but just like even like when I say I got like back into fishing the past few years, it was really just like I put on what I thought looked cool and then went out. This year, I'm actually like trying to be more strategic about it and try to find brands. I'm trying to learn, I'm trying to educate myself actually, other than just going and catching fish. Um, this past winter we could actually, we're in the middle, we're what's called the Midwest. I don't know if you've heard of that since you're from Ireland. Uh, but the Midwest, we're a little bit more of this. We're a bit more south of the Midwest too, so we do get snow and stuff every year, and we get ice, but most of the time it's not thick enough to be able to ice fish. This past year, though, like I said, or this past winter, we definitely because of that snowstorm we the whole U.S. had. Favorite SpongeBob episode? Oh, can I just say the SpongeBob movie? uh, see, I maybe Doodle Bob though. There's this like Wild West SpongeBob episode 2. I don't know the name of it, but I that one sticks out in my head. Doodle Bob, and when all the nematodes, the pickle thief or whatever that one was, where the guy like would hide the pickles under his tongue. No, but the OG SpongeBob movie, I saw that in theater. That's like one of my earliest memories of like a movie theater is going to see that. Nice. Yeah, I've pretty much always been, like, fishing, but it was just kind of like I've always enjoyed it, and I always liked going to do it, but it was always kind of like a thing that either we did on vacation 'cause there's, like, 7 years there where we were doing some family vacations down to the Gulf of Mexico, and so I'd fish there, and then before that, I was a little bit younger, and I'd go with my dad, but I got sober 4 years ago, and one of the first things I did was, start fishing again. I got sober off of, Xanax, off of pills. I still smoke, though. Trust me, I don't think I could go through life with completely sober. If you can go through life completely sober, I applaud you. Ah, someone's out on the point. Oh, well. There's a couple other spots I wanna try again since it's gotten a little bit warmer, and then we can also try where we started the stream. Here's the main part of the lake. Oh, what the heck? Of course that grabbed it. Haha, yes. I only do catch and release just because I don't wanna clean the fish, but yes. Plus, I wouldn't eat any fish out of this lake specifically. It's a healthy lake, but, like, I don't know. I don't know how to explain it. I just wouldn't eat anything out of this lake. Oh, my chest itches. Ugh. The sh the stream might pause for a second here. I gotta check something. Back. I put my phone in a do not disturb mode, and I missed a call on one of the people that I purposely have the notifications coming through on the do not disturb, and I missed the call yesterday, so I'm just, like, paranoid now. But I also did have my phone on silent, so I think that was the problem. Is what? What do you mean? What do you mean, Van? What do you mean by that? Try a few casts here. Oh, the person's off the point now. Nice. We can go to over there now. Oh, like the ratings? Are you talking about like the rating of the show? Because yes, that is why it is technically made for kids, but it does have like a teen rating because of some of the stuff it talks about. SpongeBob was originally supposed to be on MTV. It's supposed to be like a Beavis and Butthead type show, but they switched it up at the last second. Right there where we just left, it is a really good spot. It's just kinda the lake has changed. We were catching some big crappie there. Mhm. Yeah, right there is where I catch a bunch of big crappie, but I think they've moved off beds recently. The past week, they haven't really seen them there. No. No, there's a trail that the city I live in, there's a university here, and it's an agriculture university, so this is one of the lakes they help maintain. The other lakes I would go to, but the connection isn't good, so I can't live stream out there. But yeah, they take yeah, but this is also a mountain bike trail too. This part of the trail is just kind of a regular trail, but the part that we, like, just came from the bottom lake to this part of the lake, there's some mountain bike parts there. I don't believe they stock the lake, though. I think they, like, just maintain it. I don't think they stock it. Stock this one, at least. I know the other ones here, they do stock. Ooh. Yeah, that person's gone. I wanna go right there, but let's make some casts here. Whoopsies. There's plants behind. Oh, that's thorny too. Of course, I hook into like a thorny ass plant. There we go. I would like to eventually get one. My dad has one, but uh, he's. I'll just say this. It's a long story, and I don't want to take his boat out. We'll just say that because he's actually been like, "You can take my boat." And I'm like, "I'm good, not yours." Let's just say he's kind of gotten screwed over a couple times with some boats and different things. And the one he has now is actually pretty good, but like I said, I just don't want to take it out by myself. But yeah, eventually, like if depending on how this goes, fishing goes on the channel, I'd love to get a boat. I don't know if I would get a boat or a really nice kayak. Because most of the lakes here you can easily maneuver with a kayak. And this one you can this lake you can't have motorized stuff here, but you can have a kayak out on here. So that's also why I'd kind of want to get a kayak. You know, I mainly bank fish, unless if I'm going with my dad. Let's move. That's also why I mainly come to this lake. See if anything here wants to bite. Oy. Alrighty, see you later, man. Yeah, no. There some some of the restrictions and stuff are also why I bank fish because one, I don't want to I don't know all of them and I don't really want to have to keep up with all the different things. Like I don't know if in Finland you have to get a boating like sticker because like how we have tags or I guess tags, not stickers, tags. Because like here in America, you have to have tags for your car, but you also have tags. You have to have tags for your boat, and so it's not just like, oh, I bought a boat. Let me get gas and then go fishing. You have to have the right tags. You have to have the right safety gear. Which the safety gear, I actually kind of understand that part. But the tags, I'm like, why can't you just like add on? Because we have to have fisher. We buy a fishing license here too. It's like, why couldn't you just add on an extra like $10 a year for like boats, and then it's just added onto your fishing license instead of it being like a whole other process. That doesn't sound good. This electric pole's making noise. Yeah. So you can get like day fishing license here. I mean, it probably is the same. I actually most of the like I know a lot of people complain about like some of the rules and stuff. I actually don't mind them because the some of the people I see come out here, if there weren't any rules, they would just completely run this lake. Yeah. Yeah, you can do like monthly, daily, or you like a yearly here. Jesus. How is it more windy up here than it was down there? I don't know. It's so funny to me. I go down to the other part of the lake and then catch stuff, and then up here it's just like nothing. Get that to the grass. Yeah, see, it's been like in the 80s and 90s the past like week or two, and then the last 2 days it's been like in the fucking 50s and 40s with really strong winds. So honestly, I'm even surprised that I caught stuff today. I was fully prepared to come out here and not catch anything. But the bottom lake that we were just at, there's no cover, so I think it heated up versus this one. You see, normally right here, I at least get like some taps from some bluegill, and I'm not even getting that today. We literally caught one fish up here today on this part of the water. When normally this spot has been the juice the last week. This spot and directly across has been the juice. Um, you can use nets as long as it's catch and release. Or or actually wait, I take that back. That was dumb of me to say. You can use nets. The full ruling of the nets, I'm not sure. I know there is specifics about it. I know you can use nets to catch like uh bait and stuff. And then like traps, you can use traps. I've seen a few crawdad traps out here before. Glad we went down to the bottom lake today. Is that a hit? Or is that just some grass? I think it might have been a hit. My tail is all freaking weirded out. Okay, yeah. We're gonna go try 2 more spots. I just don't think this part of the lake's really turned on today. Not gonna waste any more time up here either, because we've kind of confirmed that because just by going down and catching at the other part. Or they're just not wanting this exact setup. There we go. Oi, 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 oi. Oh, a freak. Hello there, James. Thank you. Welcome to the stream. Let's try off to the left here. I can't remember if we stopped by here at the beginning of stream or not. I think we did. Gosh. The freaking weather we had has moved some grass into some of these spots. Just makes it not quite castable. Last cast here, and then we'll move. Yeah, there used to not be as much grass right off of that point. Oh well. All right, let's go across the lake and just try that whole bank there. Oi. I'm thirsty. If you guys are new here or haven't already, if you drop a like, comment, share, subscribe, helps me out a lot. Thank you guys for the support too. It's really cool to see some I put in work into something and it starts to pay off. Also, thank you to Ivan. Ivan messaged me last night on Discord. He was like, he was like congratulating me for reaching the goal of monetization, but then he also was like, uh, good luck kind of a thing. It was almost like not a bye, as in like I won't ever talk to Ivan again, but it was more as like we were saying bye to each other because a phase of the channel in my life is over, which included him in it. And like I just said, the future does, I'm not saying it doesn't. He's not going to be included in the future. And then obviously he's always going to be a part of this channel, but I understand if you don't want to watch this type of content, which that part of his message, that's kind of what I've understood from it, is why he was kind of saying bye. So thank you to Ivan for all the help you helped at the beginning of this channel. But it's time for a new phase on the channel. It's time for some change. I wish Battlefield 6 was better. If Battlefield 6 was better, then yeah, I'll just leave it at that. I wish Battlefield 6 was better. Hello there, Shark. How are you? I'm fishing. Right now I'm moving to a different spot. But yeah, no. Ivan always has a place on this channel. He'll always be a mod. But it is last night I saw the message and it is kind of like it was like a goodbye. No. Oh my god. They're putting a chair up though, so we're gonna finagle them. Fucking fat asses are putting a chair up because they can't stand and fucking fish.
Dad, I was right here. See? That poisonous snake ain't gonna get me. Now.
Bum, 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 bum. I gave this spot up to someone earlier. I'm gonna go fishing now. Plus, where I'm gonna stay at, I'm not gonna get it nobody. I just hate fat people. And when I say fat, I mean like obese. I mean like it looks like there's two humans put together. I don't mean like you like to eat and you have a little bit of a tummy because I do. I'm talking about like it looks like you're the size of two or three people. Okay. The fuck? Ah, I see. Yeah, I digress. Yeah, I just don't think the fish are biting up on this part of the body of water today. Oh, we had something. There's a little bluegill. Oh, bit my bait in half. Could have been a bass. Usually the bluegill will do that here, though. So there's a grass bed right there. For cooking, mainly like the bluegill and the crappie. People do eat bass here though. Catfish too. I just don't ever really fish for catfish. Hello there, Alasifa. Sorry if I just butchered your name. I might try the parking lot. I'm not gonna end the stream right here. Once we leave, we'll see if the parking lot spots are open. Oh, something freaking hit it again. It has to be a bluegill. Alrighty, see you later, Top Sam. Thanks for stopping by. Man, we're barely even getting bites today. Alrighty, we're gonna make our way to the parking lot and see if any of those spots are open. If not, I just don't think the fish are biting up on this part of the lake. Obviously, they were down on the bottom, but we caught some stuff. Something moved here. I wanted to see what it was. Can we get out here though today? Let's see. Want to stand out there. It's just I don't want to sink. Three more casts, and then we'll go to the parking lot. See if anything's open. When oh, I thought it had just been grass. Really? Really? There we go. Here's number two. Out of the grass. That doesn't count. That one doesn't count. I threw it directly into grass. Okay, here's the second cast. All right, last cast here. All right, let's go check the parking lot spots. See if they are open or not. I know one of them isn't because they're right behind me. It's actually where I would prefer to go, but whatever. Can we get the stream to 60 likes before I end it today? We just need one more. Ooh, I don't see anybody. I think we'll at least get the fish off of here. Yeah. The heck? How does my tail keep getting freaking off? Whatever. We're not gonna put a green one on again. How does my whatever? How does the tail keep falling off, bro? Just put on one of these. This thing's all bent out. That just means we were catching stuff though. Oh, okay. Hello there, Mattia. How are you today? I like how the sun came out for a little bit while we were catching stuff and then it went away as soon as we stopped catching stuff. Few more casts. Oh, yeah, I guess we did catch one bass up here. Forgot about that one. All right, let's try some casts over here. I'll probably call it. For it being an off day at this lake, we still slayed them pretty good. I want to throw some top water soon. Just today was not warm enough, and it was a bit too windy. Tomorrow warms up a good amount, then we might attempt to throw some top water around out here, as long as it's not windy either. A little bit of wind is fine, just as long as it's not too much to mess up the action of the top water to where like we couldn't even fish it. Hello there, Paul. How are you? Okay, last cast here of the stream. Unless if we get one and then we have to do another last cast. Oh, thank you for the 60 likes. Alrighty, that's gonna do it for today's fishing live stream. I don't think I got anything else for you guys other than just thank you for the support. There's no movie reviews until May 1st at the very least, because there's no movies out that I want to see until then. Yeah, so I'll be live tomorrow as long as the weather allows me to. As long as weather, health, and family allows me to be live tomorrow, I'll be live tomorrow. So yeah, thank you again, guys, for the support. What's up, Dan? Enjoy your night too. As always, if you could guys drop a like, comment, share, subscribe, check out all my links, go follow what you can, helps me out a lot. Alrighty, have a good night, Dan. Have a good night, Van. Have a good night, Top Sam. Have a good night, Aaron. Have a good night to the rest of my mods. Have a good night, anybody else watching this. If you're watching this later on, have a good day. Have a good night. Have a good future. I will see you guys in the next live stream. Bye.